everybody. We live. Yes, we are. Yo, everybody, welcome back to the latest severe weather. Today we are dealing with 2 enhanced risks, 2 5% tornado risks, and yeah, we are about to stream this all live on stream. Yeah, let's get this going. Crap. We currently have only no tornado warnings right now. We have no tornado warnings right now. That's 1 minute. I'm gonna check this. Whoa, I wanna shorten that up. Shorten that up. One minute, guys. I don't think there are currently any tornado warnings. I just gotta do some stuff. Okay. Crap. I knew I was gonna log into the game, bro. Crap. Everything is not working. Okay, I think we're ready. Okay. 1 minute. Oh, my shit. So anyways, we are live back on stream. Like I said, today we got a 5% tornado risk in place. We just had a tornado warning, so just severe thunderstorm warnings right now. We just had a tornado warning on this cell. Yeah, right now there's some rotation right here. So we'll see how. Well, we actually have a lot of spots. We have right there and right there. So, stay weather aware down in Texas today. I'll open up the risks. Tornado. Oh, I can't. Oh, we have an enhanced risk down here. Okay, it's kind of hard to see, but that's the enhanced risk all right here. It's where that orange is. So basically, and then we also have an enhanced risk over here. This is mostly driven by wind, not really that much hail. Oh crap! This is mostly driven by wind. But yeah, that's it today for the. But tomorrow, I will be live tomorrow for tomorrow's severe weather event. Yeah. I know this is gonna annoy a lot of people. I'm just gonna make sure it's... Crap. There we go. Just have to fix these things. That good? Fix that. Should have done this before. Okay, there we go. Make sure there's no echo. Okay. Yeah, this is some good quality. Okay. Why the rise? Why the rise? Go up here. Actually, go to the... Okay, so we do have some rotation right here. And we also have more rotation right there. That looks pretty convincing that it could be something. We actually could have something. Is this an unworn NATO? Do we have another one of these? They should, anybody in this severe thunderstorm warning, I suggest you take cover, because this definitely could be something. The velocities are strong and pretty tight. The velocities are strong and tight, so this could be something, you know? Because there's also a little bit of, I don't know. But but this is still producing. Why is this not? Oh, this is still producing, I think, up to $half sized hail. Ping pong sized hail, I'm sorry. Ping pong sized hail, so still stay away from windows. But we definitely have something here. Right there and right there. Velocities aren't really that tight there. I doubt anything. The only thing that looks convincing is over here. We'll see what the next scan does. We will see what the next scan does. Oh, not DVD size hail, darn it. again. Okay, that should be updated, but okay. Make the radar a bit bigger. By the way, that 32 is how many subscribers I have, so yeah. We have a tornado warning. I hope that is new. First tornado warning that I have been live for. Right here. Tornado threat is definitely going to increase. This is probably what's bringing that enhanced risk. Why is everything so laggy? I need to... 1 minute. I'm gonna... Oh. Hopefully that does something. Okay, there we go. It's not so laggy anymore. Not so laggy. Surprised it is laggy. Oh yeah, there's some really bad wind right here. Even if there's not a tornado, this is probably still producing up. So this is producing 80-mile-an-hour winds. Wait 1 minute. Okay, wind gust. This is probably still producing up to 70 to 75, 65 to 75-mile-an-hour winds. Stay away from window. If I were you, I would get in a shelter. This is a really bad storm. Even if there's not a tornado, this is probably still doing tornado damage. Like, this could be ripping up roofs and maybe even flipping semi-trailers. Not semi-trailers, semis itself. This is a very bad wind, so still, even if you're not even in the tornado warning, take cover. Well, that's what I would do. I would take cover if I were you. This is a pretty bad severe thunderstorm. This is a very severe thunderstorm. That's why they're warning it. Like 50 miles out. They're still warning this thing. This is a very severe thunderstorm warning that we have right here. Surprisingly, we have no tornado watches yet, but that might change. A lot might change. I'm gonna make sure everything is not making me look stupid. Okay, good. Quite good. That might be a bit too big for the tornado warning. Just shrink that down. Also, put that up. Then, oh crap, nope. Put that down. Okay, now we should put the live count up. Okay, there we go. That 32 down on the screen is the subscriber count. So when you subscribe, that will go up. That will go up. There was a lot of wind reports. Let's take a look at some of these. Numerous trees down throughout the area. Okay, let's take a look at the newer ones. More where the severe winds are happening. NWS employee. Crap. Just NWS employee. Tree down. Okay. Tree down. Trees, actually. Tree down. Of course. It's all trees. Trees are really the one being affected, but trees and power lines, aka wires down. I guess you could say wires. But still, I would stay away from windows because this could get even more severe. This is a very severe storm right here. Stay away from windows. If I were you, I would get on the lowest floor of your house or building. Get in the most interior room or the lowest floor. Geez, I can't talk. And in a interior room of a building or house. You can treat this just like a tornado. This is some very bad winds. And this is some very bad winds. I just went through Pittsburgh. And this thing is moving pretty fast. This thing is moving fast. So if you're like South Bend, if you're like South Bend, 1 minute. If you're like South Bend, Pennsylvania, South Bend, Pennsylvania on more like maybe where is it? Okay. So very extreme west, southwestern maybe? Southwest, west southwest, west southwest, what? Pennsylvania, jeez, I can't do this anymore. This is not, anyone in a severe thunderstorm warning, they just, issued a special weather statement way out, but this thing is moving fast, so you could be in, like I said, like South Bend, then you would see it, and then all of a sudden, it would start to rain, and all of a sudden, it would start pouring and be really bad. So I wouldn't hold back on the warning. I would stay in an interior room of a building or home. We have this nugget-sized severe thunderstorm warning here. It's for 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1-inch hail. Still, anyone up in Pennsylvania, very severe line of storms, you might as well just treat this like a tornado because this could do tornado damage. This is one for 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts observed. This is a destructive severe thunderstorm right here. So if you see one tornado warning, treat like all the severe thunderstorm warnings. Treat all the severe thunderstorm warnings right here like a tornado warning, because this could definitely do tornado damage. Back down to Kentucky, Indiana and Ohio, mostly Indiana. These severe thunderstorm warnings are one for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, wind gusts, and I think 1-inch sized hail and penny-sized hail, just below, so maybe pea-sized hail, just barely pea-sized hail. It's basically penny-sized hail right there. some of these storm reports are coming in. Crap. This is for tree across Enley Road. Okay. Tree down House Street Road. Yeah, this thing in Indiana, these severe thunderstorm warnings are putting down trees and stuff. So if you have a tree by your house, I consider still taking cover. Even like if you have a tree that could kill you when you're inside of the house, I would consider taking cover, because this could be bad. And back, never mind, there's no more NATO warning. No more NATO warning on the storm here. The storm is still very bad. Still treat this like a tornado warning. Get to your safe place. This is a bad storm, and if you're stuck in the middle of it, like outside or something, try to find a substantial structure that might hold, or if there's like a car that's unlocked by you, well, maybe not go in it, but flooding is also a threat with this thing, actually. Not really a lot of flooding on this thing, but after this passes, there's going to be a whole bunch of rain still, so that's most likely the least of the concern on this thing. Most of the flooding will go down near Texas, so be ready for that. There's so far only severe thunderstorm warnings. Something just got a lot darker. I'll be right back in just a second here. Turn off that. Anyways, we still have these storms down in Texas. I gotta stop saying it like that. The severe thunderstorms warnings are one for 60-mile-an-hour winds, ping pong sized hail. Just checking. Then we have this one for 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, assumingly. Yeah, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and ping-pong sized hail. Ping-pong sized hail. This is 2-inch sized hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. This is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This is a considerable damage for this thing. Yeah. Soon, these cells right here are gonna start getting ready to produce some tornadoes. There's even a little bit of cells growing out here. So, like, even if all of it is happening, let's say to the east of you, stuff still could form, or north of you, yes, stuff still could form, and you could be in the way of it. So, yeah. Stay ready, y'all. Anyways, back to Pennsylvania. Like I said, this is a very fast moving line of storms. South Bend is just about to get hit. Ford City's starting to get hit. Greensburg is probably in it by now. Jacksonville is a few scans away from getting hit. Yeah. This is a very, very severe storm, and this is not radar indicated. This is an observed 80 mile an hour wind gust. I mean, you might as well. But yeah, this is moving at 70 mile an hour. So, really no hail with this thing, luckily, because you do not want like ping pong sized hail and like 80 mile an hour and like 65 to 80 mile an hour winds. Like, you do not want that. By the way, these storms back up all the way in. By the way, way up in New York. These storms 60 mile an hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. So be ready for that. These wind reports are coming in from these things. And check these out. So there was a 60 mile an hour wind gust. And there was a large tree branch down approximately 20 foot long and 1 foot in diameter fell in driveway. Okay. There's wires down, aka power lines. Power lines are down. Wow. Trees and power lines down. So this thing is knocking over large tree branches, some even trees and power lines. So, you know what you need to do. Take cover. Yeah, this thing could be really bad. Take cover is all I gotta say. In Pittsburgh, back on these storms, these storms are still probably producing up to 75 mile an hour winds to wind gusts. So still take cover. 70 to 75 mile an hour wind gusts are most likely with this storm. The wind on the storm has gotten a lot weaker, but now it is all really spread out. So this is not just because you could be in a spot and just get a little bit. Now everybody's just gonna get almost a lot of winds. I'm telling you, just consider taking cover. Back down to these storms down in Texas again. So these storms down in Texas, there is really no rotation on this thing. There's some, but not a lot. Down up in the almost in the Panhandle, not all the way in it. But these storms could start producing some tornadoes soon. So still take cover. This storm is rotating over here. Let's see if they're connected. So yeah, this whole blob right here, this whole blob has rotating spots. The most probable rotation for a tornado would be over here, I think. Okay, right there, but still. And then this storm over here, it looks like it could have some rotation on this thing. We could actually have a debris signature right here. So anybody in this storm in Texas, for mostly rural areas here, but this storm will be heading for, Crowell, Vernon, maybe even Benjamin. Yeah. This storm is producing up to 2-inch size hail. The storm has 2-inch size hail on this thing, so even if you haven't got hit by a storm yet, you should probably get your car in, get loose lawn items in a garage or something, so they won't blow away. Latch down trampolines. Here, anybody in New York, Pennsylvania, latch down trampolines, get cars in just in case there's hail. Anybody down in Texas, still latch down trampolines, loose lawn items, get those so they won't blow away, and get your vehicles in the garage. This could produce, these storms are already producing up to, I think, tennis ball size hail on some of these, and then up to 2-inch size hail. Yeah, so just take cover and don't go outside unless you don't have a storm coming for you. I still don't recommend going outside, but if there's no storms by you, you can go outside, but I would go back in because there could still be lightning even if it's not in a storm, or you could still see lightning, and lightning travels miles. So if you're like right here and all of it is gonna miss you, lightning because lightning can travel miles. It can travel miles. So you could be in Rochester, and then there could be lightning striking your house or something. So do not go, if you can go outside, if you're in Brownwood, Brady Junction, Comstock, Texas, you can go outside probably, but still don't really recommend it. I would feel like you would want to stay inside unless it's really nice. But still, anyways, back to Pennsylvania. Hopefully these winds these winds are still very widespread, severe winds. Luckily this is a fast moving storm, so if it is going to do damage, it is going to do less than it would usually. It could still do a lot of damage, so. But anyone in Black Lick, you're gonna get a combo for the storm, or then it's gonna absolutely blow. So you're in a combo for the storm, it's raining, or then it's gonna absolutely blow. So our nest is about to get hit with something, probably the storm, obviously. This storm is still very dangerous. If you're in the severe thunderstorm warnings at all, even if there's not a lot of wind, I recommend going inside. Just stay inside if you're really in the tracks of the storm at all, because you don't know what this thing could do. Gosh. back to these storms in Indiana and a little bit in Kentucky. I'll go check out that one soon. These storms are still producing. These storms are producing up to 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. 60-mile-an-hour wind gust, and there's really no hail on these storms. Like, you could see like maybe penny to pea-sized hail, but still, there's still a lot of lightning. I'm gonna see if there's any cams. Look at this camera. This is facing, I think, the opposite way of this storm. Yeah. This is facing the opposite way of the storm, so this is a storm chaser. Never mind. But yeah, you better log out of this. But yeah. Is there anything up in Pennsylvania? This is right above the thing. This is right above it. But anyways, crap. Okay. Anyways, back to the storm. These storms, this storm is probably, this storm is still severe. Widespread damaging winds on the storm. They have been a bit less widespread. Actually, no. So, anybody in like Robertson, get ready. Yeah. Anybody in these severe thunderstorm warnings. Like, this is a line of storms that is doing tornado damage by chance. These still could be doing tornado damage. There's a fairly new report. There's, there's trees down, but this is way down. They don't even have that bad of winds, but there's already a tree down. There's numerous trees down. Crap. There's numerous larger limbs down. Shingles blown off the roof. So this is doing roof damage. And crap. And then there's a tree down. So yeah, this storm is still putting trees down and maybe even power lines. Still stay away from this storm. This could be something very bad for you guys in Pennsylvania. So far, we still do not have a tornado warning. These storms have been producing even larger hail. This is now producing up to 2-inch size hail. The hail cores going northeast right now. This is anybody in these storms. Take cover, get inside. This could thinking of the words. There's no way right now. Why don't I have... Okay, there we go. Okay, there's still a severe thunderstorm warning. I'm gonna take those colors, put it right there. Still a severe thunderstorm warning on these storms right here. On the storm. Still no tornado warnings right now. This is a damaging storm right here. A damaging storm. This storm, this could be something very bad for you guys in Pennsylvania. Widespread damaging winds on the storm. They have been a bit less widespread. Actually, no. So, anybody in like Robertson, get ready. Yeah. Anybody in these severe thunderstorm warnings. Like, this is a line of storms that is doing tornado damage by chance. I was making sure my mic quality wasn't trash. There's a fairly new report. Just making sure. But I trees down, but this is way down. This they don't even have that bad of winds, but there's already a tree down. There's numerous trees down. Crap. There's numerous larger limbs down. Shingles blown off the roof. So this is doing roof damage. And crap. And then there's a tree down. So yeah, this storm very bad storm. Still. Maybe even power lines. Still stay away from this storm. Still no tornado warnings. Even if there's no tornado warnings, like let's just say, like Storm Prediction Center was actually correct, surprisingly, because last night we had one tornado report, and that was the one that was unwarned. So even larger hail. Really nothing. Up to 2-inch size hail. Really nothing. The hail caused. Really nothing. Looks like the storm might have a hook. Look, check on velocities again. Check on velocities again. I mean, this actually could be something. There's only a little bit of rotation. Strong, but it's only in one little spot, which it's good because it needs to be tight. It's good because it needs to be tight. Does this look different? Does this look different? Yes, it does. It's way different. Yes, it does. It's way different. Way different. What is this? Way different. What is this? Oh, that's different. Oh, that's different. Okay, there we go. I was fixing it. I didn't like, what the heck? Oh, then there was differential. It was differential facing. Okay, we actually might have a tornado. It's a little spot right here. But if we don't, this is a huge gust of wind. We actually might have something. Okay, yeah. Anybody in this severe thunderstorm warning right here in Texas? Jayton? Take cover, cause anyone like take cover. This could be bad. This could be an unwarned tornado. So stay on high alert on these storms at all. Okay, there we go. What was that? Okay. Okay, there we go. What was that? Okay. These are still widespread damaging winds right here. Very damaging winds right here. These are still. You need to take cover on the storm. Like I said, treat it like a tornado warning. Undoubtedly, they will warn another severe thunderstorm warning, but this is back down to 70 mile an hour winds, wind gusts. 70 mile an hour wind gust observed. So this is a confirmed 70 mile an hour wind gust and quarter size hail. And today's worse than last night. Today's already worse than last night, and last night took forever to anything. 1 minute, y'all. I'm gonna go to. 1 minute, y'all. I'm gonna go to. One minute. Okay, so I will be live tomorrow. Just because it is a slight risk, but I have a good reason for it. There was a 5% tornado risk. That means I'm live. Does 50% wind and hail risk. So this could be something that has some potential in it. And if I'm not, everybody stay weather aware. This could be something bad. Hopefully I can be live tomorrow. Yeah. Or if I don't know the tornado risk on this thing, but I will. But if it is a 5, I will definitely. But if it is a 5%, I will definitely go live. But yeah. That is basically all I have to tell you. Yeah. We still do have that severe thunderstorm warning. It is very unprofessional. The subscriber count we have on the bottom right is that's obviously the subscribe. 1 minute. Oh, that's not what I want to do. We want to have. There is no tornado warning right now. Definitely not a PDS tornado warning. Okay. We only have a severe thunderstorm warning, and definitely not a tornado emergency. This is still a very widespread damaging windstorm. It looks like it has gotten a bit more severe all of a sudden, but that might just be like a little thing. But still, really widespread damaging winds. Still take cover if you're in these warnings. It could be bad. I think they did expand these warnings up here, but this thing is moving at 70 miles an hour. So this is very quick. But very quick. This thing is getting close. This thing is getting a bit closer to the radar site, so we are going to have a bit more accurate reading. But this is still very widespread damaging winds on this thing. So like if you see like this storm could get up to you guys like it looks like there's a little microbus here. So anybody right here could be experiencing, if this is a microbus, they could be experiencing up to almost 100-mile-an-hour winds. So still take cover. This is a very bad storm here. It's what you just need to do. Still no tornado warnings. I feel like the risk will ramp up soon here, but right now we have no tornado warnings. No tornado warnings. This thing is at apparently has radar indicated. Yeah, radar indicated 70-mile-an-hour wind gust and 2-inch hail. This is a considerable damage threat on this storm. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roof siding. Expect hail damage to roof siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree. Expect. I'm so bad at this. Considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. This includes interstate. It includes interstate 10 between mile markers 295 and 308. So be ready for this thing. This thing could have something to do with anybody, but still. Back to this. This is a much tighter couplet. I feel like maybe no, but we could have something. Right here we could have something. I mean, it lines up with the velocity pretty well. Like, anyways, back up to these storms in Memphis. Didn't even see these. These are pretty small storms, but still do. I don't know why I said that. But these are coming for Kalia. I hate how pronunciations. So annoying. So annoying. So annoying. That's a bit too loud. There's still no tornado warnings. But remember that is probably gonna go up. There's just 5% risks have been acting like 10% hatched risks, but we'll see. Don't wanna have someone not be informed well. That's another thing that I can do. And not absolutely get destroyed for online. No, I do not want that. Yeah, boy. Multiple trees are down from this storm. That's a new wind report that came in. Yeah. This is still probably blowing off shingles off the roof, so be ready for that if you're in the way of this storm. Please, this is something that you might not want to mess with. Those storms you don't want to mess with. I learned that lesson. 1 minute. I'm gonna stand up for a second here. Don't want to have leg cramps like it did last time. That's not fun. Okay. I'm gonna put this up here for now. Put this right here. Anyways, move those cords. Like I said, please be ready for this storm. This storm is a very damaging storm. It looks like it could be weakening, but don't get fooled by it weakening. This storm is very, very bad still. Yeah, not good. The storm in Middletown and Centerville, crap. Ohio, Ohio, is one for 1 inch size hail and 60 mile an hour winds. Anyways, back down to the storms and Texas. Gotta stop saying it like that. These are still one for. Oh, you know, these storms. Literally observed baseball-sized hail. This is baseball-sized hail. Baseball-sized hail, but observed baseball-sized hail and 60 mile an hour wind gusts. If you have one of those 60 mile an hour wind gusts and baseball-sized hail at the same time, that is not going to be fun. Especially if it's leading toward your windows. That's, like I said, these storms are coming toward like Crowell. I don't know if I'm saying it right. And like Vernon, and like that plot, and a little maybe a little bit of Benjamin. These are really bad. If you get one of those put together, that's not fun. Those could be really anyone that are gonna get hit by these storms. These storms are going this way. Wait. These storms are going. Scratch that. These storms are going. No. These storms are going this way. Anybody like right here where I'm stuck. Anybody in like right here where I'm circling. Watch out for these storms. Actually, put a little ad on right there. Right there. Anybody that is just circled, watch out for these storms. But these storms could turn, because they have been doing that because of the windshield, the jet stream and stuff. Yeah. Watch out for these storms. Get your car. Really, anybody in the severe thunderstorm watch. Get your cars in the garage. Try to cover them up. Stay inside. Because these are 60 mile an hour wind gusts with it. So back down up to the storms in New York. New York. These are one for 1 inch size hail and 60 mile an hour wind gust. And then we have one over here for 60 mile an hour wind gust and 1 inch hail. Anyways, down to Pennsylvania. The severe thunderstorm warning has expired, by the way. They did put a tornado possible label on the severe thunderstorm. Change it to that. They did put a tornado possible on this thing. Still very widespread damaging winds. This is still 70 mile an hour wind gusts observed, so this is still creating this is still creating really bad winds, is what I'm saying. With a tornado possible label on it. So if there was a brief tornado, you might not realize that, because how bad the winds are alone without a tornado. But still, really severe storm in Pennsylvania. Yeah. Really. This is a very severe storm. Very severe storm. Very severe storm. Y'all, I will be right back in about maybe a minute 30 seconds. Y'all stay weather aware, and I hope I'm not late to a tornado warning. Maybe a minute 30 seconds. Y'all stay weather aware, and I hope I'm not late to a tornado warning. Yo guys, I am back. Back again. Yo guys, I am back. Back again. Still no tornado warnings. None at all. Still no tornado warnings. None at all. Back down to Texas. Back down to Texas. Okay, this storm is definitely rotating, and it actually might have a tornado. We actually might have a brief tornado right now. That's what I'm seeing on velocity. We actually might have a brief tornado right now. That right there? That's what I'm seeing on velocity. Let me go look again. That just updated. So yeah, or that could have been just a huge gust. But there is a tornado possibly label on this thing. This is still producing baseball-sized hail right now. But there is a tornado possibly label on this thing. Baseball-sized hail. Okay. There's some fire. Okay. There's some fire. Pretty sure that's softball. Pretty sure that's softball. So, a storm chaser, 2 inches, 2-inch hail, 5-inch hail. When did that come through? 2 inches, 2-inch hail. So there's some really big hill with these storms. Like I said, put your vehicles in a garage, like use those. So there's some really big hill with these storms. Really bad hill right here. Very bad hail on these things. Very bad hail on these things. My dog is barking. I'll be right back. My dog is barking. I'll be right back. That door. Sorry about that. Yeah, there's some very big hail with these storms. By the way, back back over to Pennsylvania. By the way, back Pennsylvania. There's still a very severe storm. There is new wind reports coming out. Wait 1 minute. There's still a very severe storm. The storm actually has gotten less severe, but there's still a pretty bad storm. The storm actually has gotten less severe, but let me see this wind report. I'm pretty sure that 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Let me see this wind report. Multiple trees down from the storm also. These are new reports. Multiple trees down from the storm also. Thankfully, the storm has been weakening over the past. Thankfully, the storm has been weakening over the past. Over the past 70 minutes. Over the past 70. Yeah, over like the past 70 minutes. Go bop. Yeah, over like bop. 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 Sorry, taking forever. Over the past 1 hour and 12 minutes. So. Sorry, taking forever. Over the past 1 hour and 12 minutes. The storm has been weakening over. It's already been an hour? That is crazy. Over the last hour, the storm has been weakening. It's already been an hour? Yeah. Thankfully, though, it's not gonna. But it went through. It went through and it did a lot of damage. It went through. It went through and it did a lot of damage. Right there and right there. See if those line up on right there. Side. Right there. That first one lines up. We could have a brief tornado. There's a chance we could have a brief tornado right now. Right here. There's a chance we could have a brief tornado right now. Right here. This tornado is moving. Well, if we do have a tornado, this softball size hail in the storm, by the way. Well, if we do have a tornado, softball size hail in the storm. This storm is moving. Moving northeast at 20-mile-an-hour so right now. Not really quick. It's actually pretty slow. But it really lines up with the hook really well. By the way, there was some huge hail on this other storm. By the way, there was some huge hail. Huge hail. 1 minute, I'm gonna go pop. Go that. There we go. Here we go. There's still huge hail. It's moving northeast at 20 miles an hour. Pretty slow, and if we do have a tornado, it is doing damage. 20 miles an hour. Pretty slow, and if we do have a tornado, it is doing damage. Crap. Doing damage. Go over here. The storm is definitely weakening compared to what it was a little bit ago. The storm is definitely weakening compared to what it was a little bit ago. Definitely weakening. Definitely weakening. Definitely weakening. 1 minute. There you go. 1 minute. We could or just we could or had just a tornado. It looks like we could have had one, but can't really confirm. I'm not out there. It looks like we could have had one, but not out there. Confirm. I'm not out there. Yeah, definitely not out there. Not out there. Yeah, definitely not out there. Not out there. By the way, the storm. Crap. No. The storm is heading to State College, Phillipsburg, and there is actually some potential. There is actually some potential supercells firing off. That one is right over Zion right now. There's a chance we could have a supercell. We could actually have a few supercells. Yeah, all of these could turn to supercells. I think Connor's over here, down here. All of these could turn to supercells. I think Connor's over here. That actually looks like it has a hook. That actually looks like it has a hook. It kind of. I'll sit back down here. It actually kind of lines up. It actually kind of lines up. It actually was it. It actually kind of lines up. It could line up with it by chance. Let me see this. Let me investigate this. Okay, we could actually have a tornado. No. What was the velocity? What was the velocity? We actually could have a debris ball right here. Chat, there could be a tornado on the ground. We actually could have a debris ball right here. Okay, that could be a tornado on the ground. This right here is bad. Okay, that one scan. This right here is bad. One scan. I don't know. It looks kind of sus on that scan. We did just have another velocity scan. I don't know. There's really no. Actually, yes, I think we did just have a brief tornado. We probably just had a brief tornado. Okay. By chance, there's a chance. I'm not saying that it is, but okay. By chance, there is a chance. Actually, these thunderstorms are actually very, actually severe right now. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts assuming, yeah, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and a tornado possible label. 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts assuming, yeah, 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and a tornado possible label. Yeah, let's read some of these. There's like 21. Large tree down, blocking all of Cedar Swamp Road. Yeah, let's read some of these. There's like 21. Large tree down, power pole down on car. Jeez. Trees and wires down on car. Scattered wind damage in the area, including heavy damage to town highway buildings. Okay. To town highway buildings. Okay. Tree down on house on East Avenue. Okay. Tree down on house on East Avenue. Power pole is snapped. Wow. So there's not just severe damage. There's also down in there's not just severe damage down in Pennsylvania. There's also severe damage up north in like New York. Pennsylvania. There's also severe damage up north in like New York. This thing is heading north-northeast. This thing is I think it's still 70 mile an hour. North-northeast. I think it's still 70. Yeah, still 70 mile an hour winds. No, not 70 mile an hour winds, but it's moving northeast at 70 mile an hour. Maybe just northeast now, but northeast at 70 mile an hour. This is going to probably be in New York maybe soon. This thing is moving pretty fast, so this thing could be New York in no time. This thing could be New York in. They did have a new tornado watch down, not tornado watch, severe thunderstorm watch down in Kentucky. Have a new tornado watch down, not tornado watch, severe thunderstorm watch down in Kentucky. 60 mile an hour wind gust and 1-inch sized hail. 60 mile an hour wind gust and so basically quarter sized hail right there. There is less severe thunderstorm warnings in Texas. Oh, I gotta stop saying it like that, bro. There is less severe 4-inch, which 70 mile an hour wind gust, assumingly it's wind gust, 4-inch hail, and it has a destructive damage threat on it and a tornado possible. Got the whole pack on this severe thunderstorm warning right here. Kind of hard because there are a lot of rainfalls right there, but dang. So far we have 0 tornado warnings. I don't think the threat is supposed to increase until like maybe 7 o'clock. So probably in the next 30 minutes to an hour, we are going to see the tornado threat increase. So probably in the next 30 minutes to an hour, we are going to see the tornado threat increase. Increase. I'm just going to move. Oh, whoops. Okay, now, there we go. Okay, now, there we go. That line of thunderstorms has been getting a lot less severe so far. That line of thunderstorms it is a lot less organized. I was surprised to see that. It's down to 60-mile-an-hour winds. And Penny Size Hill, just below Penny Size Hill. But yeah, really nothing to worry about that. But like still latch down trampolines. It is still moving 70-mile-an-hour. It is still moving at 70-mile-an-hour. 60-mile-an-hour winds, wind gust. Roof siding trees. Expect damage to those. We have more storm reports coming in right now. It says trees and wires down across Waspy Road near the Lookout. I think I said that right. Trees down on wires across Lincoln Drive in whatever. I forgot. There we go. Some new storm reports are coming in now that they gone through. Reported structural collapse of the front side of the town hall. In Deca. Crap. Tree down on Hout Street Road. Yeah, okay. These storm reports are crazy. Holy, I almost just dropped my mouse off the thing. That would have not been good. That would have not been good. Yeah, the mesoscale discussion. Most probable peak in tornado intensity. I don't know why I didn't do this a little bit ago. 85-mile-an-hour winds to 115-mile-an-hour winds. Most probable peak wind gust is 55 to 70-mile-an-hour winds. Most probable peak hill is almost ping pong size hill. Quarter size hill, just above quarter size hill. Right there and right there looks pretty promising on velocities. That looks a bit too widespread to be a debris signature, but that we could actually have a tornado. Who knows right now? At the second time, who knows? Right there is where we could have something. I'm gonna keep it on velocity, not velocity, crap. I'm gonna let that, I'm just gonna go to the line of storms. How about that? You can see the evolution of reflectivity on this thing. This thing is falling apart. See the evolution of reflectivity on this thing. This thing is falling apart. Gonna put the mic away so people don't hear me chewing. Gonna put the mic away so people don't hear me chewing. Oh, that was a spicy one. I'm back. You can see how messy the storm got? I'm back. It's very, very messy the storm got. See, now it's like it's max peak winds probably, or maybe 55 mile an hour winds, 50 to 60 mile an hour winds on this thing. So, or maybe 55 mile an hour winds. No. This thing has gotten so less severe. It's only that one little spot. Like where the radar site is. That's where the most winds are gonna be. Actually, most of the bad winds will miss the radar site, but like Antez, they could you're gonna get these bad winds, but really anywhere else here else. Anybody else? Anybody in like that blue? Actually, I'm gonna add anybody in that blue. Those basically two blue circles will probably have to worry. Actually, no. I'm gonna go. Anybody in anybody in those that circle. That's where there's gonna be maybe those little bit of bad winds. Really nothing to worry about. The storm has weakened so much. Now basically the only threat is these. If you see, like, this is a very lone supercell out here. Now basically the only threat is these. Like these, like all of these have the chance in front of the storm. So before these get sucked up, well, they actually might be moving at the same speed. But if they stop, if one of these gets sucked up by that line of storms, or maybe that line of storms will be mostly dead by the time. But before they get sucked up, these could get bad right here. These are the ones that those lone and discrete supercells are the ones that have a good chance of producing something. Has probably the best chance of producing something. But you can see these are all appearing out of nowhere, and you can see we have those storm mergers. These are appearing out of nowhere, like that special weather statement. These could all literally just turn into a severe thunderstorm warning, like just like that. But and those could literally just be able to. Those could be able to produce tornadoes, obviously. Also, this one in New York, near Lake Pleasant, New York, and Wells, Hope, Benson. This has a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible label on this. So Yeah. Say weather where and if you're in the way of that storm. Say weather where and if you're in the way of that storm. I had to make sure my mic quality wasn't poop. I had to make sure my mic quality wasn't poop. You could see these right here. Those are probably gonna storm merge. And this one, especially down in Texas, these ones that just appear, like this one is moving like. This one is growing so fast. These ones that just appear, like this one is moving like. This one is already almost up to 50 dBz in like 3 scans. This one is already almost up to 50 dBz. Yeah, 3 scans. This is already up to like 50 dBz. Like, yeah, 3 scans. This is already up to like 50 dBz. These are very fast growing supercells. These are very fast growing supercells. Gotta do this quickly, please. Gotta do this. Snap back in. Bro, one of my keys came off. Snap back in. Bro, one of my keys came off. There we go. There we go. There we go. Still? There we go. Just still no tornado ones. Yeah. That's good. No tornado ones. We can get that. That's good. If we don't really get that much tornadoes, that would be good because. If we don't really get that much tornadoes, that would be good because. Tornadoes could be life-threatening. Tornadoes could be life-threatening. Okay. So you can see in 1, crap. You can see in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 scans, and this thing has hail. This thing is growing so fast. 5 scans, and this thing has hail. This thing is growing. This thing is going faster than my computer, bro. This thing is going faster than. This thing just started growing since 6:39. It is 6:50. This thing has hail. Holy crap. 6:50. This thing has hail. That is crazy. That is crazy. Crazy. What is this? Crazy. This is a glitch in the real world, bro. This is a glitch in the. That is crazy. Real world, bro. And also, we have these lone supercells. I don't know what Connor is. If Connor's not on that, that's sad. And also, we have these lone supercells. I don't know what Connor is. If Connor's not on that, that's sad. I want to know what Connor is.
In front of me. I do have a weird lowering back there.
In Benjamin, Texas. So he's on these storms. In Benjamin, Texas.
Yeah, there's like two of them. There's an occlusion-looking thing on the south side that I was looking at earlier, and then there's another one that we've all been looking at, just the highway. Yeah.
There's apparently a lowering on these storms. There's apparently a lowering on these storms. This storm, there's apparently a lowering. This storm, there's apparently a lowering. You can see it. There's the rotation. Yep. You can see it. There's the rotation. You see? Oh, reflectivity. Yep. This is a stronger supercell. Like if this storm was cut off from it, that would probably look like the classic supercell. Like if you have, like go to like the Radioscope logo on like Google, like it's like the classic supercell and stuff. Like that's what this thing looks like. That's what this thing looks like. And you can see all this little convection. There's just a lot to do here. And all that little convection. Honestly, today could be a huge day. Honestly, today could be like obviously like today is an enhanced risk with a 5% tornado risk. Today is an enhanced risk. Kind of normal. 5% tornado risk. Kind of normal. See, this severe weather actually did something. Last night, I think we had like one tornado report. Last night's was supposed to be huge. Nope. But that's all fine. That is fun. This cell right here is great. I'm gonna say this. Great structure. Great. I'm gonna say this. Great structure. And back to Pennsylvania. Kind of say goodbye here. Like I said, this storm. Like let's just look at this. Look at it. Like look. Like when it passed white, it was starting. That's when it was probably first starting to fall apart. And now, that is very. But you can see how those died, and now there's stuff growing. Now there's even more stuff growing. Also a fast-moving storm. It is still warned for 60-mile-an-hour winds. Benjamin storm is tornado possible with a hook starting actually. This is also a chunker cell. I will be got a tornado warning. Boys, we got a tornado warning. I was just gonna say, I will be right back. Nope. Out of everything, this does it. That is crazy. Out of everything, this does it. That is crazy. Did they accidentally issue this? I see it now. We have a NATO warning. I see it now. Second of the day? We have a NATO warning. That's really big. Fix that. That's really big. Okay. There we go. That's better. That's better. Oh, nope, that is not PDS tornado warning, my boy. That's better. Oh, nope, that is not PDS tornado. I'm just gonna fix that. There we go. We have a NATO warning. I was like, I'm gonna go eat. We have some radar indicator rotation right now. I will be right back. I want to see the evolution of that part of the storm. Okay, so that's its own cell. Okay, these things had slowed down a lot. This line, which, is it a line? Wait, no. But these things, this right here has slowed down a lot. That is gonna help. I will be right back. That is gonna help. I will be right back. Back. Stand up here. Crap. Stand up here. Yeah, these storms have slowed down significantly. I mean, the rotation has gotten a bit stronger. Is there even... the rotation has gotten a bit stronger. But the problem is, did they accidentally issue this NATO warning? There's zero rotation, right? In this box, there's zero rotation. I'm stumped. I'm stumped. Is it the radar set? Nope, that's a closer one to it. Oh. So that's bad that they don't know, but. Oh. Okay. What is this? We might have a slight debris ball right there. Right there. I mean, bats. You see? Honestly, what is that? Bats. I'm just gonna circle that whole thing and like see like. What's that? What's this? No, it is not. No. What's that? No, it is not. No. This still has 0. Other than like that tornado warning, we have 0 tornado warnings. Yo, is National Weather Service watching and they're like, fine, I'll give you a tornado warning. Yo, is National Weather Service watching and they're like, fine, I'll give you a tornado warning. Ugh. It has been almost 2 hours already. It has been almost 2. That is that's new. That is definitely new. We have 2 people watching right now. What record? My record on weather streams. Wait, actually, do we actually have? What record? My record on weather streams. Wait, actually, do we actually have? Oh. No, we don't. That's. Oh. And now we have 0. That is bruh. And now we have 0. Bro, like accidentally clicked on the stream right now. Bruh. Bro, like accidentally clicked on the stream right now. I'm not gonna get popular if I don't stop. I'm not gonna get popular if I don't stop. Okay, this tornado warning is still here. Expires in 10 minutes. Okay, this tornado warning is still here. Expires in 10 minutes. Roof blown off. Unoccupied house. Wires up. Power line wires also down. Okay, well, this is a very, very severe storm. Not very, very, very severe storm, but apparently there's a roof blown off. Okay, wow. There's a roof blown off. Oh, we have two. Wow. Oh, we have two. There's baseball-sized hail on the storm also. We have 2 tornado warnings. There's baseball-sized hail on the storm also. Didn't I say at like 6:30 in the next 30 to 1 hour? In the next 30 minutes to an hour, we're gonna start seeing the tornadoes ramp up. We're up to 2 tornadoes now. Or did I tell you? We're up to 2 tornadoes now. Let's see if this one is on the ground. Okay, that must be very annoying. I am so sorry. Not a. What? Why? I don't know why I switched to PDS. Not a PES tornado warning 2A. Why? I don't know why I switched to PDS. Not today. Not a PES tornado warning 2A. Maybe today, but not at the second in time. I'm gonna do a countdown of when our second stream hits 2 hours already, bro. I don't know how this is 2 hours. I mean, I really hope this tornado threat doesn't really last as long. But if it does, it's gonna be not fun. Because then I'll have to be staying up all late. But if it does, it's gonna be not fun. Because then I'll have to be staying up all late. No. No today. No today. Warning. NATO warning, bro. We have a NATO. Nay. Okay, I gotta stop. We have a tornado warning. Anybody in the tornado warning, which is just outside Benjamin. It's mostly over rural areas, but anybody or any fishes or any animals in this red polygon right here. I suck at drawing stuff. In this red polygon, take cover. Try to, and if you're outside or in a mobile home, find the most substantial structure that you have nearby you, because okay, this actually has a hook. This actually could turn into a very not good supercell. This could be. This could be bad right here. Look at the supercell. Look, we have all this, like the arms reaching out to grab town, and then we have the hook echo. Then we have the hook echo. The hook echo, yes. Crap. Okay, I do want to know over here. I know there was some storms forming. Yeah, you can see in front of that, like that storms form. Let me see the echo tops on these things. These are not really high enough to become severe. This is also 10 minutes old, so. This is also 10 minutes old, so. We do not know what the exact one is, but we do know something that are not more severe enough to be something. Back down, well, I guess back up. We could check up on this one. Again, 0 rotation. There's 0 rotation. Like, I don't know what they'd be talking about. Tornado warning for radar indicated rotation. But that is sad. Yeah. Okay, this actually could. Okay, this actually could. Like, it has a nice hook echo with this. Like, for an example, they're gonna be like Like, what if people are like right here? What if people are like right here? And that's a violent tornado. It's not a violent tornado. Wait. What, people are right here? They're gonna enter in the columns before the storm, and then they're gonna go. Yeah. Actually, I want to check on Kuana. Am I gonna get in trouble for saying that name? Great. Oh, great. Crap, no. Oh, great. Oh, great. Crap, no. Can't. This boom house is having not fun stuff with it. The grind never stops. The grind never stops. We're gonna keep eyes on the Supercell. And I think I missed the countdown for my stream. We're gonna keep eyes on the Supercell. And I think I missed the countdown for my stream. Oh, yep, I did. I'm 2 minutes past my countdown. By the way, we are 2 hours in already. Oh, yep, I did. I'm 2 minutes past my countdown. By the way, 2 hours in already. 2 hours in. Like, first Connor was in Texas down here. He went up to like Minnesota and Texas down here. Wisconsin. No, he went to Iowa for nothing. Then he went back down to Texas. No, he went to Iowa for nothing. Then he went back down to Texas. Yes, it's a lot to be Storm Chaser, y'all. Yeah, but these storms, that storm is pretty frightening on radar. Yeah, but these storms, that storm is pretty frightening on radar. Okay, tornado. Wait, what? No. Okay, that. Okay, no, it didn't. When is that gonna end? It's expired. No. Close the program. When is that gonna end? It's expired. You're expired. Why aren't you expired? Why aren't you gone? Anywho. Why aren't you gone? The hook has gotten a bit. The hook is a bit questionable. There's a bit less rotation on this thing of what a few minutes ago looked like, but there is still rotation. Let's take a little peek of what this has looked like and see it spin on radar. But and that tornado warning is fine. Gone. Didn't make sense at all though. Okay, This is a 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts. This storm is one for 80-mile-an-hour wind gust. This storm is one for 80-mile-an-hour. Wait, yeah. 80-mile-an-hour wind gust. This is a destructive damage threat. Going for Lockhaven, Mill Hall. This is like another organized line of thunderstorms. This is another very organized line of thunderstorms. Pretty sure this is the same one though. Okay, so it's basically died out and now it's getting severe again. So this has basically gotten a bit more severe. Yeah, this thing was like, it died and then it died, and now all of a sudden there's some widespread winds on this thing. So this thing is a very, I'm gonna say, this is a pretty severe storm right here. Look at these damage reports. Numerous trees and wires down along Nixon Road. 66-mile-an-hour wind gust. Zero visibility ahead of the squall and rolling dust. Wow. Power poles snapped in Graysdale. Wow, that is a. Numerous trees and wires down along Spruce Creek Road. So yeah, stay away from windows if I were you. Consider taking cover, but this is basically doing. But you can basically say that this is doing tornado damage right now, and it's widespread. So take cover in the most interior room of your house, or basement. Stay cover. Ooh, that was a cute one. I might stand up again. I'm gonna stand up again. Anyways, back to the tornado warning near Benjamin. This is still this is still rotating. Bit less rotation on this thing. If I circle that, I can go to CC. I mean, the cruise. No. This tornado is not on the ground, I think. It's not an observed one. But this thing is still dropping baseball-sized hail. I think I titled because all we had was, softball-sized hail a little bit ago, but most of it was baseball-sized hail. P to baseball-sized hail we could see today. We could have seen, we could have definitely seen DVD-sized hail, but it was a bus forecast. I gotta fix my microphone. It is loose. Is there seriously no tornado watches in this? That's better. Okay, I'm gonna make sure my mic quality's good. Yes, yes, it is good. Okay, I'm gonna make sure my mic quality's good. Yes, yes, it is good. Okay. Quick. Crap. Quick. What the crap? The hook kind of has put itself back into the storm. The hook kind of has put itself back into the storm. I forgot the wording for that, but yeah. But these storms are still dropping baseball-sized hail, so be quiet. Be quiet. Be careful. Jeez Louise, I'm going. Be careful. There's some flash flooding with these thunderstorms over here. With these thunderstorms over here down in like southwestern Texas, maybe. Yeah, southwestern Texas. Yeah, there's some really large hail with this. And you can see how the thunderstorms just keep developing. Like, this is probably gonna turn into a huge clumpy thing of thunderstorms. Big clumpy mess. Okay, we have a tornado watch issued. We have a frost tornado watch issued right now. This is until 6:15 in the morning. A few tornadoes and a couple intense tornadoes are possible. Scattered damaging winds likely with isolated significant gusts up to 8 mile an hour possible. Scattered large hail likely with isolated very large hail events to 2.5 inches in diameter, which you could basically call that baseball size hail. Frost tornado watch. Look at this one. You can see like that hook rotating. That's a very cool. That hook is rotating. Like you can see it, like it's rotating. It looks like that hook is rotating. Like you can see it, like it's rotating. It looks like. Finally, we have a frost tornado watch. Surprising that we didn't, but obviously this is probably just gonna be mostly severe thunderstorms, not really any tornadoes. Obviously the tornado threat is more down here. I don't know why they upgraded to a 5%, but I guess we'll see if any tornadoes happen. Yeah. We still have one tornado. One tornado. There we go. Just making sure. I'm gonna sit back down. Sit back down. Tornado watch. Finally, surprised they didn't issue one a bit earlier. Tornado watch. Our computer is so hot. Surprised they didn't issue one a bit earlier. Yo, my computer's so hot it isn't like this in case. Like, I don't think that should be doing that. I think it should be this hot. So hot it isn't like this. I don't think that should be doing that. This thing is like getting tortured by heat, bro. See. 1 minute. Hail. No. 1 minute. Hail. I don't know why I said that. Okay. How's 3D mode? 70. Oh, I forgot my GPU was trash. How's 3D mode? 70. Oh, I forgot my GPU is trash. Okay. What the heck? Okay. I need to. You need to leave. This is turning into severe weather. This is turning into a meme stream. That's not good. There is still a little bit of rotation. Not much. There is still a little bit of rotation. Not much. Not much. Not much. Like you can see, like up here, like in Enid, like you see how these like individual thunderstorms start to go off. Like these are the ones bringing that 20. I don't even think that's in. Oh, tornado risk. That's not even in no tornado risk. We'll see why they upgraded it to 5%, but I think that's all the severe weather they're gonna get. So it was first all the severe weather was over here, and now we got now it's all gonna be over here. Not surprising. I'll go up there, and now it's for Texas's time. But, yo, no way there's a town called Monday. No way I'm on a frost advisory. That is crazy. There's like, oh, it's 50 degrees. Like, that's sad. It's already frosting. Oh, it's 50 degrees. Like, that's anti-wave. Still, So this storm can produce up to 90-mile-an-hour wind gusts. A personal weather station in Benjamin recorded 95-mile-an-hour wind gusts. And 3-inch hail. This is a baseball-sized hail right here. Tennis ball-sized hail, but it's tennis ball-sized hail, but it's 70 miles an hour. Wow. This is a storm of. But that is not for the. That's not for the one that. That's not for the storm that has a tornado warning. That's the one that is. It's this storm. A 90-mile-an-hour wind gust was recorded. Other than a 92-mile-an-hour wind gust was recorded. Also, that is something. This is a very destructive thunderstorm. You might as well treat this like a tornado. This is a very destructive thunderstorm. Very destructive. This is a very destructive thunderstorm. If you get one of those wind gusts, like that's not good. That's not good. Wow. That's not good. That's not good. Wow. We have 11 minutes till this expires, but I think if this rotation keeps going, they'll most likely issue another one. My computer's so hot. Issue another one. Why is it so hot? It's literally burning my fingers. Why is it so hot? I'm gonna go see. Do we need like more holes drilled in this thing? I legit almost just turned off my computer. That wouldn't have been good. No, no, it has not. You turned out the light. Let's put ventilator there. This thing is producing. I need like a fan. Seth, you know what a fan is? Because our computer is so high. He's literally burning my fingers. It's way too hot. This is way too hot. For what? It is so hot. No, put your hand back there. Like you just feel for a while, then it's so hot. No, put your hand back there. Do you know where a fan is? My computer's literally about to turn off because it is so hot. My computer's literally about to turn off because it is so hot. That's not good. That's not good. Nah, just kidding. Oh my goodness. I've been streaming for 2 hours and 24 minutes. Mm-hmm. I've been streaming for 2 hours and 24 minutes. That's gonna be. No, just put it. How are we gonna?
Viewers. I'll put it on low so it's quiet, but
Oh, great. It's gonna be a bit louder because of the fan, but it is so hot.
this is why we don't.
Yeah, that's why we don't put that computer inside of that. It is so hot. Yeah, that's why we don't put that computer inside of that. I mean, that probably.
Which I mean, that's blowing out air, so it's honestly not helping, but I guess we'll find out.
Is that low? That's low. The or whoa. Whoa. Okay, so the mic. What? Whoa. Okay, so the mic quality is so. What? So the mic quality is so. What? I legit just had to unplug my mic because it was so bad. Whoa. Unplug my mic because it was so bad. I gotta stop. What is going on? I gotta stop. What is going on? Yo, we are going up to like. This thing is so loud. Yo, we are going up to like. This thing is so loud. Yo, we are going up to like. leave it off for a minute. I'm just gonna leave it off for a minute. Okay, we actually have pretty strong velocities now. Okay, this supercell might not be flying around anymore. Pretty strong velocities now. Okay, this supercell. We have two NATO warnings. The hook is kind of not good, but the hook is kind of not good. Wow. Wow. Okay. Crap. Okay. I'm gonna move the MIG. Okay, I need to like do that, so I need to like tighten it right here. This might be good right here. Yeah, right here. Right here. This is good. This is good. I gotta stop. Yeah, right here. Okay. Right here. This is good. This is good. I gotta. Now we have. Okay. A thing to have my PC not overheat. So that's good. That's good. That's good. I think my USBs were breaking. That's good. That's good. Sunset in Peru. Okay, now Okay, we actually might have a debris signature. There's a chance. Well, it's definitely not in one. That's lucky. Oh, we have a PDS tornado warning. We have a PDS tornado warning. Crap. We have a PDS tornado warning. We have a PDS tornado warning. Crap. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Anybody in, like, say more. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Get indoors, get to the lowest floor of your home or building. Said it right. You need to, this is mostly rural areas, luckily, but it's not doing really any damage. Not doing really any damage. PDS. Wow. Our first PDS tornado warning of the day. Wow. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. This is a PDS tornado warning. You need to take cover. Take cover now. Get in the lowest floor of your home or building. your home or building. PDS tornado warning. I knew that was gonna happen sometime. Thankfully, it's mostly in rural areas, but but this storm is probably going to be moving into a lot more populated areas soon. It's gonna go probably to like Wichita Falls soon, but so I'm moving pretty slow though. Hopefully this tornado, or hopefully it's not doing damage. Yeah. Hope everybody can hear me okay. That would not be good. We caught it. That would not be good. Particularly dangerous situation here, boys. Get ready. This is a considerable damage threat, because this is also providing two. This is basically This is basically doesn't say anything, but okay. Well, anyone in this PDS tornado warning, you guys are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Take cover with this storm, boys. If this goes to a tornado emergency, which it won't because it is not that bad anymore, well, the rotation has been cooling down. That doesn't mean that it's say more. Like, you guys need to take cover. Like, it will hit maybe the northern side, but just because it won't directly hit you, anybody even like this thing is gonna do like that. It's gonna be like it's still gonna get probably a little residential homes if this thing is still alive. But it looks like we could have a debris ball right there. But yeah, take cover with this PDS tornado warning. Particularly dangerous situation. A PDS tornado warning. Honestly, if I go to the extended and go pop. This is a PDS tornado warning, boys. This is a PDS tornado warning, boys. Again, I'll do this sometime else. Just gonna leave it there. Oh, the fan is so loud. PC is probably. Oh, the fan is so loud. do that for now. It'll be a lot quieter. Do that for now. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Stay back from windows, and this could be a life-threatening. If this is on the ground, this could be a life-threatening tornado. This could be a life-threatening. If this is on the ground, this could be a life-threatening tornado. Which rotation is not that strong anymore. But it is still a particularly dangerous situation here. Take cover, and anybody in the path of this. Take cover, and anybody in the path of this. You can see, like, there's like zero rotation. There's like barely any rotation. But still, it is probably going to be downgraded, but it is still a particularly dangerous situation. This is a damaging tornado. Gotta move that away from your mouth. This is too close. Too close. Too close. Crap. Actually switched it. I mean, there could have just been a tornado a few scans ago, a few minutes ago. Yeah. No way I'm about to get sick. No way. No way I'm about to get sick. Still a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. You need to. This could definitely recycle and give us another one and potentially even stronger. So just because it didn't produce that bad, just because it produced really quick this time, does not mean that it's gonna get that's gonna produce another time. So yeah, and if it does produce, it could be even stronger. So yeah, and if it does produce, it could be even stronger. So but yeah. But yeah. This is downgraded back down to a tornado warning. This is still a tornado warning, but back down to one tornado warning. I think it's always been like that for a minute here. Back down to one tornado warning. I'm gonna need Tom's fan back. I think it's always been like that for a minute here. as much as I can. Try to cover up the fan, but you could hear some blowing from like a fan. Not trying to have my computer over here. Okay, this thing looks like it could recycle, so who knows, we could see another PDS tornado warning. Small chance, a emergency, but I don't expect it. Small chance, a emergency, but I don't expect it. So take cover if you are in this. If this keeps reproducing, that could be bad because it is getting closer to more populated areas. So and this could do something like that. Could do something. This could do something like that. Could do something. By the way, this storm is still producing up to 90-mile-an-hour winds. Not winds, just wind gust. So you can basically tell this as a tornado, but there is a tornado warning on this. It is a tornado possible. There's a possible tornado. Okay, so this is a new one that came out around 7:45 p.m. Trees snapped, power lines snapped, roof damage to barn. So that was a damage. So that was a damage report down in Seymour. Help me. Help me.
Computer's not gonna overheat.
Mom, by the way. Mom, by the way. This thing could reproduce, so. This thing could definitely reproduce. Reproduce, so. Definitely a chance. Definitely a chance. This thunderstorm does still have it was a 90-mile-an-hour wind gust on it, and there is a tornado possible. We do have a tornado possible, and there is a tornado possible. We do have a tornado possible. So. Okay, there is rotation on this thing again. Who knows? This thing is probably gonna reproduce. I wouldn't be surprised. We could see another PDS tornado warning on this thing. I wouldn't be surprised. We could see another PDS tornado warning on this thing. Will not be surprised. But after this whole storm, if it's still alive, after this whole storm, it passes this severe thunderstorm warning. It's gonna be in a lot more populated areas. So these PDS tornado warnings are in the not as populated area, thankfully. So these PDS tornado warnings are in the not as populated area, thankfully. So these PDS tornado warnings are in the thankfully. Thankfully. We are almost 3 hours into the stream already. We are almost 3 hours into the stream already. Oh, record is like 4 hours and 12 minutes, so. Record is like 4 hours and 12 minutes, so. We have like 7 minutes until like 3 hours, but 4 hours and 12 minutes. 7 minutes until like 3 hours, but 4 hours and 12 minutes. Oh my goodness. Jeez, my goodness. Sorry. Sorry. We have 2 spots of rotation. We have one right there and one a bit. We have one right there and one a bit stronger. And then one a bit less strong right there. And then one a bit less strong right there. We have well, what it's showing a lot, really strong tornado, really strong. Trying to look for the word. Really strong rotation. Trying to look for the word. Really strong rotation. I need to put this back on. I need to put this back on. Like if we go on like different color palette, like if we go on like this, like if we go on like different color palette, like look at that. This. Look at that. Like instead of the lighter it gets, it's stronger. It's the darker it gets, it's stronger on this one. Like instead of the lighter it gets, it's stronger. It's the darker it gets, it's stronger on this one. What is this? Ew, that is disgusting. Ew, this is disgusting. Ew, that is disgusting. Disgusting. Ew, this is disgusting. Disgusting. I mean, that's right. Another wind report came in, by the way. 59-mile-an-hour wind gust. Another wind report came in, by the way. That was not even when it was bad. That was not even when it was bad. Look at the velocity on this thing. Look at the velocity on this thing. I still have the oh crap. I still have the of course. Of course. Of course. We have a tennis ball sized hill from a report of tennis ball sized hill. Tennis ball sized hill but this thing is was definitely capable of baseball sized hill. This thing was definitely capable of baseball sized hill. Okay, so what it looks like to me, we have a bad watermelon. Okay, so what it looks like to me, because for some reason that whole side is like very green and some even blue for a reason. And this is all red and juicy. And then you can see the back, the side of the watermelon. I really want a watermelon. Anyways, we could actually have the side of the watermelon. Anyways, we could actually have the side of the this is not enough rotation to be issued a PDS tornado warning, but make sure I switched it to a tornado warning. To be issued a PDS tornado warning, but make sure I switched it to a tornado. Okay, yeah, yes I did. We are officially 3 hours and 40 seconds in. We are officially 3 hours and 40 seconds in. I mean, we could have rotation getting a bit stronger here. they did just expand the severe thunderstorm warning and holiday in Iowa Park and holiday in Iowa Park. This is one for tennis ball sized hill, so you can get up to tennis ball size hill and 90 mile an hour wind gust, and that was observed all the way back in Benjamin. Actually, no, I want to know. I don't know if I can even go all the way back. I can't even go all the way. We had it probably before 7, like maybe 6:40. Probably before 7, like maybe 6:40. This thing, it's this storm is the rotation is a lot weaker. This storm kind of died out a whole bunch. Well, it hasn't died out, but the rotation has died out. This thing is huge though, and this storm is still capable of 90 mile an hour winds. So the storm is going right into a lot more of a populated area. So we'll see. Everybody read that. We are still at 32 subscribers. Great. That's great. No, that is not what I wanted. That is also not what nope, that's also not what I wanted. There we go. That is also not what nope, that's also not what I wanted. There we go. This tornado warning is still gonna go for about 30 minutes. There's a chance to issue another one, but right now I think the rotation has been dying out. We only had that PDS tornado warning, and then now it's just died out. It got strong, and now it's dying out. But the storm itself is still severe. Could produce up to golf ball size hail still, and 80 mile an hour winds in wind gusts. It's been downgraded. It has been downgraded. Let's go take a look at Indiana and Kentucky. So we have the severe thunderstorm warning for pea-sized to penny-sized hail on this thing, and 60 mile an hour wind gusts. And this one has 1-inch sized hail. So and this one has a quarter sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. That's then we can go to. Wait, actually, we can go down here. And then this one has quarter sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gust down in Jamestown and Russell Springs. Then this one has 1-inch and 60-mile-an-hour wind gust in Edmonton, and 1-inch sized hail. Yeah, already read those. Then we can go to way up in northern Ohio. This is for 1-inch sized hail. This is and 60-mile-an-hour wind gust for New London, Rochester, Spencer, Billy Race, Polk, Plymouth. Be careful with that storm. Stay weather aware. Then we have this storm, 60-mile-an-hour wind gust and pea to penny sized hail. And that's all. And that's the same for that's the same for all of these for a lot of areas. We're gonna go to Wikes. What? Why do these have all like bad pronunciation names? Falls though. Whitehaven, Hazleton, Freeland, Hazleton. I remember playing Twisted. Freeland. Those areas. Also. The same for 60-mile-an-hour pea to penny sized hail for in 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. Pottsville, and Tamaqua, West Penn Township. Then there's 60-mile-an-hour winds and pea to penny sized hail for Bethel, West Hamburg, Kempton, North Apton, Bath, Weatherly, Sun Valley, Effort. Bro, what are these names? Wind Gap. These names are crazy in Pennsylvania, bro. I expected this in Ohio. But yeah. We still have that tornado warning down in Texas. Rotation has gotten weaker still. But this storm is still producing up to tennis ball size storm and 80-mile-an-hour wind gust. This is a destructive damage threat on this storm. And this storm is gonna be moving into a lot more populated areas soon. So be weather aware for that. they did just extend that tornado warning. Still mainly in rural areas, but this storm is going into a lot more uh, a lot more populated areas. So they did just extend that warning. Rotation is still weak on this, but yeah. Rotation is still weak on this, but yeah. And then they did issue a severe thunderstorm warning. I don't know when. This is for quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gust. So, and that is for Frederick Tipton. Jeez. And Elma. Stay ready for that and be weather aware. This is just going into Oklahoma. Stay ready for that and be weather aware. This is just going into Oklahoma. By the way, they did cancel part of that severe thunderstorm watch. This is now only for all those for the wind. Let's read some of these reports. Widespread trees and power line and wires down and it's out of power and wires down in Huntington. Huntington? Jeez. Why did this have? Oh, jeez, bro. Trees down on wires along Route 305. Trees down. So this is you could basically, this is in like northeast. This is northeastern Petersburg probably. That's where the report is. Numerous trees and wires down along Spruce Creek Road. I think I read that already. Okay, we have a new tornado warning. This is for Seville, Creston, Starling, Whitman, anybody in that red polygon, please take cover. Get in the most interior room of your home or building, or in a basement. That works too. Or in a basement. That works too. Is there a closer radar site? No. That's the only one we have. That's close. Back down to that extended tornado warning. Down near Wichita Falls. This whole storm is still producing. The whole storm is still producing 80-mile-an-hour wind gust and tennis ball-sized hail. This is a destructive storm right here. And the storm is gonna be in Wichita Falls in the next like maybe 10 to 20 minutes. So Wichita Falls, this is a severe storm that is coming straight toward you. Going back to the tornado warning in Ohio. This thing still has brief. It's not really brief rotation anymore. It's actually, the rotation is a lot less strong than it was a second ago, a little bit ago. But yeah. Oh, by the way, we are 3 hours and 17 minutes in now. Oh, by the way, we are 3 hours and 17 minutes in. We are up to 3 NATO warnings so far. We are up to 3 NATO warnings. Rotation is a lot less strong. But rotation is a lot less. This tornado warning expires in about 1 minute, but we still got 31 minutes on this one. This tornado warning expires in about 1 minute. Tennis ball-sized hail could be seen on this, but they probably will downgrade that. The storm is not as organized as it was then a little bit ago. Not as organized as it was then a little bit ago. But I need to close the program just to make sure. Okay, good. 7:03 p.m. What is this? A public video showing apparent brief landspout near Plain City and Far West area. No damage reported. A landspout was just Utah. A landspout was reported in Utah, like at 7 o'clock. Oh crap. Going back to this warning in Ohio, there's really nothing. This storm is moving really quick. Storm is moving very quick. Very quick storm. Yeah. Very quick storm. One back down in Texas. I'm gonna fix something. I'm gonna fix the color on this. Change that to pink. There we go. That fits it a lot more. And then I'll go to tornado emergency, change that to pink. That fits it a lot more. And then I'll go to tornado emergency, change that. That fits it. We still have a tornado warning. That fits it. Fixing the colors. Those were the wrong colors. Wrong colors. Fixing the colors. Those were the wrong colors. Wrong colors. Since nothing is really happening, go bop. I'm just gonna put the rate out there quick. Then I'll bop. I'm just gonna put the rate out there quick. Then I'll select color actually. Yes. Don't know if I'll ever use this unless I go live like really early, but don't know if I'll ever use this unless I go live like really early, but mine as well. By the way, guys, there is still a tornado warning. What the? Okay, I'm just gonna do that at the end. Back to a tornado warning. My bad. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. Back to a tornado warning. My bad. Tennis ball size hill, by the way, on the storm. Okay, back up to the Cleveland storm here. There is still a tornado warning on this, but it will most likely get canceled. There's really nothing. There's really nothing here. There's really barely any rotation. And the storm is not even a severe storm. But yeah. Back down. Oh, we have another tornado warning. Back down. Oh, we have another tornado warning. This is for pea-sized hill. And it's a radar indicator rotation. And this is going for the radar site. We'll check back up on this tornado warning. We will check back up on that tornado warning. But going back down to this tornado warning, they might just cancel this one out. But this storm is moving very slow. Yeah. They might just cancel this one out. The storm is moving very slow. So yes, I think I honestly, in my opinion, I think the most organized rotation is up here. This is probably strongest rotation out of everything. But the storm is just so slow. You could say it's stationary, but it's moving at like maybe 20 miles an hour. This is, oh, by the way, this, take cover now in this one. This thing is going to Frederick, so. There is a special thing over here. What is this? Okay. Back down. Back down. I mean, there is still rotation on this thing, but if there ever would be a tornado, this would be going toward Frederick. If there ever would be a tornado, this would be going toward Frederick. Well, yeah. I have a subscriber count. There we go. is still rotation. It's right over Starling right now in Ohio.
There is still
But
rotation. It's right over Starling right now in Ohio. But
let's see some of these damage reports. At least 9 power poles snapped. Wow. Along.
at least 9 power
Jeez,
poles
I can't talk anymore. On roadway along West College Avenue near
on roadway
Whitehall
West
Road.
Avenue near
I can't talk today. Ferguson Township. That is at least 2 occupied vehicles covered with downed wires.
at least
Okay.
2 occupied vehicles covered.
Can't talk on this anymore. Cannot talk. Numerous trees and wires down along Nixon Road. 66-mile-an-hour wind gust. Zero visibility ahead with. I already read this.
Our wind gust.
Oh yeah.
Zero visibility ahead with. I already read this.
We don't really have that much tornado. No, not tornado rotation on this thing anymore. But it is enough to be warned as a tornado warning.
Rotation on this thing anymore.
But it is enough to be warned as a tornado warning. This tornado warning does expire in 19 minutes.
This tornado warning does expire in.
They did just add on to that tornado, not tornado warning, severe thunderstorm warning. Mostly in rural areas. Only affected.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
Town pronunciations. So bad. And I don't like it. So bad.
And I don't like it.
I will be right back. Gotta.
I will be right back.
Got to check something. My microphone is loose again. How does this keep happening? We are about 3 hours and 31 minutes into the stream already.
We are about 3 hours and 31 minutes.
Definitely not a record time, but I need like 40 more minutes for my record stream time. Record stream time coming up on my record.
Record stream time coming up on.
Can you Do that. Do that. Crap. Wait, is this gonna be affected? Okay, yeah, just keep it like that. I guess so. Okay, we're gonna go pop. They did cancel that tornado warning. Knew this was gonna happen. I wasn't looking, so like knew what. Knew this was gonna happen. I wasn't looking, so like why is the cans all over the place? Why is the cans all over the place? There is still rotation on the storm, so they did issue another severe thunderstorm warning for the storm in Ohio. There is still rotation on it, but yeah, I'm gonna keep the one down in Texas. Put on reflectivity. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the one down in Texas, and I'll be right back. 1 second here. I'll be right back. 1 second here. Yo, I am back. I'm gonna stand for a minute. Tony to stand. Anyways. There is still rotation on the storm, but there is also a microbus, I think, happening. The rotation is going toward the radar station, but not that bad radar rotation there. So that is lucky. That is lucky. We're back down to one tornado warning. I'm just gonna. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Mm-hmm. There's still that tornado warning for Frederick, and that tornado warning, well, not anymore. One tornado warning. Frederick, and that tornado warning, well, not anymore. One tornado warning. And that expires in 11 minutes. Honestly, I don't know if they'll put another one on it. Honestly, I don't know if they'll put another one on it. Doesn't really seem likely to me, but who knows? Doesn't really seem likely to me. Who knows? Who knows? No, I didn't. Not severe thunderstorm warning, my boy. Let's, gotta put that down. There we go. There we go. Still making improvements. Crap. There we go. Still making improvements. Crap. And basically, it's just a huge gust of wind. And basically, it's just a huge gust of wind. I swear it is taking so long for a paper. I swear it is taking so long for a paper. Oh, sit. No, I'm just gonna. Okay, the boom on this thing. No, I'm just gonna so loose, bro. My bad. Sorry. So loose, bro. My bad. This is good. There we go. It's not being Ohio. We still only have one tornado warning. Ohio. We still only have one tornado. There's like 0 wind on the storm, so. There's like 0 wind on the storm. Frederick is currently the only one on a storm, on a tornado warning. There is the severe thunderstorm warnings in Kentucky. There is a tornado possible label on this one, and there is a 70-mile-an-hour wind gust. 70-mile-an-hour wind gust. That's what it's one for. And penny-sized hail. It is a considerable damage threat on this thing, and a tornado possible, so. And the tornado possible. tornado possible. They did add on to that tornado warning. It is still going, but this one is going to be going for the next 35 minutes. It is still going, but this one is going to be going for the next 35 minutes. So it is going to remain on a tornado warning. Why is this together? Bop da bop da bop. So it is going to remain on a tornado warning. Why is this together? Bop da bop da bop. Make sure these are all good, okay? Make sure these tornado emergency, PDS. All good, okay? Make sure these. Okay, good, good. Making sure it's not. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Tomorrow I will be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is a 5% risk, but who knows what it will go to. Tomorrow's we have an avocado. I can put that on. Tomorrow's we have an avocado. I can put that on. That's the avocado. That's the avocado that we have tomorrow. Actually, I'm gonna just switch it over. I'm gonna hide that. I'm gonna switch it over to see if it's different. I'm going to refresh. I'm going to day 2. Yep, tomorrow is still a avocado. I can confirm that. Put that back on a view account. Wrong one. Put that back on a view. There we go. Now 32 down on the bottom right. That's the subscribers that we have. So. Thanks to all subscribers. Thanks to all subscribers. Feel like the pro. Okay. The tornado. The thing is there's really no rotation on this at all. There's really no rotation on this at all. So. Okay, well, we can check out this very weird severe thunderstorm warning we have. And we have pretty good radar data, but what is this? I can turn on the radar brightness quick. What is this? What is that? What is that severe thunderstorm warning? What is that severe thunderstorm warning? I turned down the radar brightness. What is that thing? Bro, they try to make like a crown. And then a 5-year-old all of a sudden tried to draw it. And then they mess it up. Please tell me what is going on. Like, you won't even know which storm they're talking about. Well, you will, but still. I don't want to know, but still. Okay. That is the weirdest thing ever. Wait, is it just because of the county? I don't know. Oh, it's because of the... Okay, that is the... Like, if I turn on the radar brightness, you could see because it's because of the county line. Why would the county be like that? Like... Wait. What? Why would the county be like that? Morrison, like whatever this town is, would be 2 miles away from. So they could run 2 miles and they would be out of the county, bro. Like what the heck? Oh, that county is like just take off like that top, maybe. Give it to whatever county if you can do that. Then just go, and then be happy. Actually, don't be depressed. Depressed about love. I think another. Oh, someone measured 106-mile-an-hour wind gust on the measurement. Measured 106-mile-an-hour. That is. Probably when I was going through here, it was 106-mile-an-hour wind gust. Probably when I was going through here, that's kind of crazy if you ask me. That's kind of crazy if you ask me. That is crazy. Buddy, you are in Wichita Falls. This storm is now in Wichita Falls. Well, just about in Wichita Falls. This is not really. This is a. This is one for. Ping pong. Ping pong ball size hail and 70-mile-an-hour wind gust and a tornado possible label on it. So. Yeah. I will be right back, y'all. I'll go see my food. I will be right back, y'all. It's too loud. Wait, what? It's too loud. Okay. I was like, you said there was a severe thunderstorm warning. What do you mean? I was like, you said we have been streaming for almost 4 hours. Record is almost here. But we'll see if we even need to stream for that long. Record is almost here. But we'll see if we even need to stream for that long. Is this the wrong one? is the wrong one. Yo, when do we have that PDS tornado warning? Yo, when do we have that PDS? I don't know. I don't know. This tornado warning still goes on for about 23 minutes. We have a new tornado warning for Wichita Falls. Anybody in Wichita Falls, get on the lowest floor or building, or most interior room of your home or building, and the basement also works. Anybody in Wichita Falls, this could be bad. So it's been a tornado possible label on the severe thunderstorm warning for a bit now, but this does go on for about 23 more minutes. This does go on for about 23 more minutes. Back up on that tornado warning in Frederick. There's really nothing to. There's really nothing to. Goes on for about 22 more minutes. Goes on for about 22 more minutes. The rotation is just north of Holiday right now. This does go on for about 22 more minutes. This one for Frederick and Loveland and Hollister. Goes on for 21 more minutes. So Hollister goes on for 21 more minutes. So the tornado watch does go on for about 5 hours. So the tornado watch does go. Let's read some more damage reports. This from the 911 call for a transformer was on fire. This was reported at 8:20. 65-mile wind gust. One of these were 106-mile-an-hour wind gust measured by a local weather station over here down in Texas. Don't know if I already read that or not, but back up here in New York, trees and power lines down in the area. Trees and power lines down in the area. In Morris, New York. In Morris, New York. I'm gonna do a countdown, but we are almost 4 hours into this stream now. I'm gonna do a countdown, but we are almost 4 hours into this stream now. In about 12 minutes, 12 to 30 minutes, we could be a record for the longest stream we've had. In about 12 minutes. Okay, 4 hours in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4 hours so far. In 12 minutes, we beat a record. In 12 minutes. In 12 minutes, we beat a record. This does go, this tornado warning does go for about 18 more minutes. This tornado warning does go for about 18 more minutes. The wind on this thing has gotten a bit stronger, but really not a lot of wind for this thing. But Wichita Falls does still have that tornado warning on them for about 18 more minutes, and they most likely will continue it. Unless they don't. Unless they don't. Let's read some damage reports in Kentucky. Of a tree down. Okay, there's a tree down in Boonville. Okay. Then there was another. Oh no, that was in that was just north of Jackson. That was where the tree was down. 52 mile an hour winds. Multiple trees down around Winchester, Kentucky. Two trees down on Stony Point Road. Rotation seems to be getting a bit stronger now. On that. Frederick tornado warning was canceled. It is expired now. It is expired now. In 10 minutes, we beat a record. In 10 minutes, we beat a record. Luckily, this was a lot earlier, so I won't have to stay up as late. And last night was even that bad. So luckily, this was a lot earlier, so I won't have to stay up as late. And last night was even that bad. Well, chat, I will be right back. I'm gonna put this on reflectivity. There is still a tornado warning for Wichita Falls right now, so I will be right back. I will be right back after I grab these all. I'm back, chats. see a little something forming in this line-looking thunderstorm. This thunderstorm, it is still going for 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and golf ball sized, and 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and half dollar size here. Geez. In half dollar size here, geez. Rotation is getting a bit stronger on this thing. Rotation is getting a bit stronger on this thing. The storm really hasn't. The storm isn't really producing a lot of wind. A lot of it won't be as bad, but the storm could get even more severe. We are at 1 tornado warning, by the way. The storm could get even more severe. We are at 1 tornado warning, by the way. We are 6 minutes away from beating a record, almost 5 minutes away from beating the record for the longest stream on this channel. Almost 5 minutes away from beating the record for the longest stream on this channel. I'm gonna shrink. Crap. Don't want that. I'm gonna shrink that there. Crap. That there. Do that. That there. That there. Do that. That. There we go. This tornado warning does go for 11 more minutes. There we go. This tornado warning does go for 11 more minutes. We are 5 minutes away from beating our all-time record for the longest stream that we've had. We are 5 minutes away from beating our all-time record for the longest stream that we've had. I wasn't surprised though. It's weather. I wasn't surprised though. It's weather. This tornado warning was shortened, but it is still for Lakeside City and Wichita Falls. This tornado warning was shortened, but it is there is still rotation, and it does go for 10 more minutes. There is still rotation, and it does go for 10 more minutes. We are 3 minutes away from beating the record of the longest stream. So, There is another tornado warning. We are back up to 2 tornado warnings now. There is another tornado warning. This one back up to 2 tornado warnings is this one is for this one Renlet. This one is for Devil. Devil. I hate this. In Cookie Town, I love cookies. Taylor and Charlie. So, I hate this. Anybody in that? Anybody in those towns? This has actually a pretty tight, really tight velocity. Actually, we might. We could have something. It's just, I don't know. Cause CC looks kind of sus. CC was sus today. Today's been a really sus day for CC. Cause CC looks kind of sus. CC was sus today. Today's been a really sus day for CC. This does go for 8 more minutes for Wichita Falls and Lakeside City. This does go for 8 more minutes for Wichita Falls and Lakeside City. We are exactly 1 more minute until beating the record on the longest stream on this channel. I'll do a countdown in a minute here. Close the program. Open it back up. This is a very tight. This is some very tight rotation. So we could have something. Maybe. Have to check CC. So we could have something. Maybe. Have to check CC. Mystery. Nope. Well. Okay. Well, we do not have a tight anymore. It is just barely anything. Okay, well, we do not actually, we do have some rotation forming up here, way more to the north. Please tell me I didn't. Okay, so in 12 hours and I think 56 seconds was 4 hours and 56 seconds was the record. So we are almost there, chat. Okay. Almost there. 56. Okay. Almost there. 3, 2, 1. We have just broke the record for the longest stream on this channel. Weather, what a surprise. Okay, this tornado warning is now going for still 20 more minutes. Down in Wichita Falls, this goes to 5 more minutes. There is another tornado warning down here. We are up to 3 tornado warnings. I'm gonna have to keep live, bro. Keep live. This stream might last till like 5-6 hours, maybe. Only be like 10 or 11 o'clock once I end. Hopefully. We could have something. We also could have something. And we also could have something. So any more tornado warnings that I need to know about? No, there isn't. So any more tornado warnings that I need to know about? I'm so dehydrated. I'll be right back, chat. I am going to go get maybe a drink or something. I'm so dehydrated. I don't want change the color for the warnings. I'm gonna stand up here. Standing up. Standing up. We are now up to 4 tornado warnings. Now the risk is gonna start firing up about now. Maybe. This is definitely really tight here. This is a very tight signature. This is a very tight we have 21 views total on the stream. That is crazy. We have 21 views total on the stream. That is crazy. Is everything fine? Yes, it is. Whoops. By the way, we still have 22 subscribers. Whoops, no. There we go. 22 subscribers. This is a very tight couplet here. So very tight couplet here, and these storms are probably gonna start turning here. And we have another tornado warning here. And we have another right there. This tornado warning here, these came in like 2 seconds. This tornado warning is for Central Clay County in northern Texas. Okay. Move to a storm shelter, a safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors or in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. And this tornado warning is for wait 1 minute. So we're barely anywhere, but it is for Wichita Falls and Lakeside City. So we're barely anywhere, but it is for no way. Oh, I thought it was Pleasant Park. This tornado warning is for southeastern Kine County in southeastern Oklahoma, northeastern Clay County in northern Texas, northeastern Wichita County in northern Texas. A lot of northerns, easterns, southerns, westerns. The tornado warning is for Renlet, Cookie Town, Taylor, and Charlie. And then we have this one. And this one is for southeastern Cotton County in southeastern Oklahoma. Renlet, Deville, and Cookie Town. Yeah. Those are all in Oklahoma and Texas. Tornado warnings. By the way, all the severe stuff has really ended for the eastern seaboard part of this risk. No, not eastern seaboard. Is it? Maybe. For Pennsylvania, New York, all of it is really ended. Didn't really see any tornado warnings there. Pennsylvania, New York, all of it is really ended. Didn't really see any tornado warnings there. been 10 minutes since that countdown. That is crazy. There is still rotation on really all of these. By the way, the one this expires in 13. This 2021 expires in 13 minutes. This one expires in 28 minutes, and this one expires in 13, and this one also expires in 13. So a lot of 13s expires in 13, and this one also expires in 13. So a lot of 13s expires in 13. This one also expires in 13. By the way, Wichita Falls is basically out of this tornado warning. And now this tornado warning is Renlet, Cookietown, Taylor, and Charlie, and really anywhere close to those towns, and obviously in that red polygon right there. We have our first wind report come in for this storm. A 70-mile-an-hour gust came in. So. A 70-mile-an-hour gust came in. So. Is Kian still on? Brandon is now off. Off air. Brandon is now off. Captain Science himself. Right there, bro. Captain Science himself. Right there, bro. This rotation is just gonna be north of Deer in Texas, Deer, Texas. Then also we have a lot more. Basically anywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna go back in velocity. Anywhere like past this red, you really have no more of the tornado risk. I think they just ended one. I think we have 5. Or they just. I think they just ended one. I'm gonna log out just to make sure. Refresh it. Or they just. Refresh it. I'm gonna log out. And go to. Refresh it. Allison House. Go to. Actually, no. We have more wind reports. We had a report of tree snap, power line snapped, and roof damage. I already read that. We had a report of tree snap, power line snapped, and roof damage. I already read that. Crap. No. No. Okay, there we go. I think we, okay, there we go. I think we, I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back, chat. I'm back. Grab. I'm back. Grab. By the way, this tornado warning does go on for about 20 more minutes. And this one goes on for about 5 more. So Wichita Falls is basically out of this tornado warning. The rotation is right here. The rotation is that's I think all the tornado warnings are in Texas and Oklahoma. I think all the tornado warnings are in Texas. All the NATO warnings. I wonder if we have any NATOs with this. I'm gonna go from top to bottom. I'm gonna go from top to bottom. We have right here. Bob. That's clear. Let me have right here. Bob. That's clear. Yep. No tornado warning. Yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. Bring him. We do have a precipitation mesoscale discussion. We do have for flash flooding possible in blank you. Okay. Put that there. What is this chair? I really need to get this. What is this chair? I really need to get quick. Okay, chat. We have 6 tornado warnings now. We have 6 tornado warnings now. We got eggs. My little sister made them. Nothing 5. Obviously, Radarscope is not doing what I need it to do because it is not updating at all. It's been 1 minute since an I'm just kidding. So it's been updating. I just don't realize it. It's been 1 minute since an I'm just kidding. So it's been updating. I just don't realize it. Such a good idea. Eggs. Grab. Go. Yes, yes I do. Yes. Yes, yes I do.
I'm giving you food because.
These tornado warnings will go on for about 15 minutes. About 4 hours and 34 minutes in. If this stream hits 5 hours, that will be hard to beat. Unless we have like a very late severe weather event. It's gonna be a bit hard to beat. It's gonna be a bit hard to beat. Why is it doing that? We are back down to 3 tornado warnings now. They expired a lot of them. We are back down to 3 tornado warnings now. They expired a lot of them. Excuse me. These tornado warnings go for about 10 more minutes. This one goes for a bit longer. These tornado warnings go for about 10 more minutes. This one goes for a bit longer. 'Seems that the rotation was weakening here. Seems that the rotation was weakening here. Yes. Also, this line of storms is moving really slow. Since 8:50 to 9:50, basically, it's moved like since Wichita Falls to a little bit past Wichita Falls. That is crazy. Since it was about to hit, and that is crazy. Hoping the storm can get a bit more speed on it. Hoping the storm can get a bit more speed on it. 45% chance of a tornado is crazy. 45% chance of a tornado is crazy. not that much rotation on the storm. There's really not that much rotation on the storm. My bad. My bad. Rotation looks like it's a bit more strengthened on this one. Rotation looks like it's a bit more definitely weakened. We might just be down to like one tornado warning. Probably one tornado warning. We might just be down to like, and most likely be this one. Probably one tornado warning. And most likely be this one. If there's no tornado on these storms, Temple will have a lot of wind. If there's no tornado on these storms, Temple, Texas. Well, actually, Temple, Texas. Well, actually. I'm pretty sure that's Oklahoma. Temple, Oklahoma. They will have a lot of wind. If there's no tornado, there's a lot of wind coming for them. So, anybody in Temple, be ready for a lot of wind. Anybody in Temple, be ready for. It could be pretty damaging wind right here, but almost probably around 60 mile an hour, maybe. But almost probably around. Actually, it says 78, so probably around 70 mile an hour, maybe 68 mile an hour. But there is still rotation here. But there is still rotation here. So, Temple, and maybe even Walters, there is still rotation here. Temple, and maybe even Walters. I don't think there's a tornado, but this location, this tornado warning for buyers in Charlie, really anywhere by that, is gonna be canceled in about a minute. There's still this one and this one. Which there's really no rotation on this. Still enough to be warned though. I wouldn't be surprised if they just cancel this before it expires even. This tornado warning is expired. You're back down to 2. Oh, there's another one that got. You're back down to 3. After that one goes away. When the speakers are turned down, I sound like an AI bot. This one has also expired, but there's a new one. So, this is a tornado warning for Central High, Marlow, and Duncan. Anybody in those areas, move to a storm shelter, a safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. And that is for Central High, Marlow, Bray, and Duncan. And this one expires in 12 minutes. We're back down to 4 warnings. 4 warnings. There we go. There we go. 2 warnings. My bad. 2 warnings. My bad. There you go. There you go. This one expires in 9 minutes. This one expires in 9 minutes. This one expires in 8 minutes. By the way, a new mesoscale discussion was out. By the way, a new mesoscale discussion was out. But no. That's not a precipitation. Okay. There we go. That's already for Wop.
That's already for.
Now, this tornado warning is only for Tyrrell and Ryan. Texas and Oklahoma. Ryan and Tyrrell, Oklahoma, and the rest is Texas. This tornado warning expires in 20 more minutes. But anyone in a tornado warning, even if it's gonna expire soon, move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoor in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter to protect yourself from flying debris. Or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter to protect yourself from flying debris. Unless you read. You just drive into them. Unless you read. You just drive into them. Those two tornado warnings. This one goes for 3 more minutes. The one for Marlo and Duncan, that one is still going for about 18 more minutes, but rotation has been weakening a lot. Rotation has been weakening a lot. This tornado warning continues for about 60 more minutes, and is still for Duncan Central High in Marlow. This one is just about to expire. We're about to be back down to about one tornado warning. This one is just about to expire. We're about to be back down to about one tornado warning. Our tornado warning has officially expired. Back down to one tornado warning. Back down to one tornado warning.
Then why did you put up the thing if he was scared?
Back down to one tornado warning now. Back down to one tornado warning now. Rotation has strengthened a bit on this tornado warning. Rotation has strengthened a bit on this tornado warning. Maybe 12 more minutes. Rotation has kind kind of been weakening over this. It's strengthened, and then it's weakened. It's strengthened, and then it's weakened. Kind of been weakening over this. It's strengthened. But there is still rotation on this thing. But there is still rotation on this thing. By the way, this tornado could be rain wrapped. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. That's the opposite you kind of want to do. Yeah. You want to get in your shelter. When you're in your shelter, you should be fine. When you're in your shelter, you should be fine. Yo, how did Radioscope just crash? That is crazy. Yo, how did Radioscope just crash? That is crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. This tornado warning does have 9 more minutes on it. This tornado warning does have 9 more minutes on it. And I'll probably just go off air for now. While this tornado warning expires, I'm gonna go. While this tornado warning expires, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna keep it like that. Ew, new. One ball. Scene 4, nope. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go to here is tomorrow's tornado risk. I will be streaming tomorrow. It's a 5%, it's a little avocado tomorrow, so and the 5% is gonna include areas like Fort Worth and Dallas, McKinney, Sulphur Springs, Texas, and then the 2% is gonna go all the way. Gonna go into Arkansas, and then even the 5% is gonna go in into southeastern Oklahoma, then going to then go into northwestern Arkansas, then go down to southwestern Texas, and then the 2% goes almost in Missouri, just just off the border from Missouri on Arkansas. So then it's gonna go into just barely out of Missouri, but of course that could change because this is still a day out. So that's what we're dealing with tomorrow. Yes. I will be live tomorrow. Then hopefully there's no 5% risk to the day after that, because then I'll be streaming the day after that. So tomorrow, then yeah. I'm going to go back up to this. Wait, why is that off? Why is this off? Yeah, okay. This tornado warning should be expiring in about 5 minutes here. There's no more rotation on the storm. Well, at least barely any. And yeah, so that's the 5 minutes, 1 inch sized hail. And now my sips are going. Great. 5 minutes, 1 inch sized hail. And now my sips are going. Great. 4 minutes until this expires, and then we can probably talk a bit more about tomorrow, I guess. Scene 6. Go back. So yeah, like I said, the hail risk tomorrow. There's a 15% hail risk that goes into Oklahoma, a little bit of Arkansas. Wait, no, it's kind of hard to tell. Then going to Dallas, Fort Worth, Wichita Falls, and the 5% goes all the way up to the Panhandle of Texas. Then goes to Oklahoma City, Bailey, and Oklahoma City. Then goes all the way down to like San Antonio, Texas. So that's basically tomorrow. Then wind goes up into Little Rock, Arkansas, Fort Smith. It goes down to Fort Worth, Waco, Texas, Fort Worth, Texas, Dallas, Texas, McKinney, Texas, and then goes into Wichita Falls, Oklahoma, and then that's what the 15% hail wind risk, and then the 5% wind risk goes to all the way up to Cincinnati, Ohio, then goes down to Kentucky even, and then Evansville, Ohio, St. Louis, Missouri. It goes all the way through Missouri, Springfield, Missouri, all the way down to San Antonio, Texas, and then all the way up to Quincy, Illinois. Yeah, that's basically tomorrow's risk. That's basically tomorrow's risk. We did just have a new flood watch come in, but so I will be streaming tomorrow. Today was changed that definitely, because we definitely did not see 5% risk up there. I feel like wind was right Wind should have been a hatch risk up here. Wind was right down here though. Hail was also right. Kind of right. Then yeah. But hopefully I won't be streaming. But if I do, I most likely there will be maybe a slight risk in the middle, more down in like Memphis, going down to Memphis, Tennessee, up into Louisville, Kentucky. And then this tornado warning has basically expired. It's just expired. So yeah, that's really it for today. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Yeah. See y'all later.